As we got into the fight further, Shade ended up flying up so he can engage with some of the higher floors where we first encountered that more powerful orc. Uh, Throughout the combat, we ended up being able to take out most of the standard orcs and trap the powerful orc. I believe we used a wall of force in the end to get him trapped. And we utilized the uh, sounding crystals, I believe they were, that we had discovered very early on in the campaign, piling them around the barrier that we had trapped the orc in, and having my shadow demon summon set them off the moment that the barrier dropped to, we think, kill the orc. The moment those went off, after we had already evacuated everyone out of the cavern, uh, the whole cavern collapsed, and Shade spent about an hour looking around to see if we could make sure that that orc was dead, but we were never able to confirm or deny that. Once we had spent that hour there, we decided to uh, take all of the Fae that we had rescued back to the ship to regroup, figure out where we were going next, and get some information as to which different armies they were all from and what happened to their generals and why they ended up being captured. When we got back to the boat, we discovered a large dark steel box just sitting on the deck of the boat that had a note for Shade, indicating that whatever was inside was now his problem. Through some teamwork and effort, we were able to pop open the box, or at least attempt to. In doing so, we knocked on it a little and woke up whatever was inside the box, which opened the box themselves, which revealed that we had a Volpez in a box.
Best gift you can get.
Oh, you're welcome, Shade. It's just for you. Once we had realized we had a Volpez in a box, made introductions and whatnot, we got to figure out what we were doing. So we made contact with Mab, let Mab know about all of the exploits in the cavern, um, everything that we had figured out up to that point, and concocted a plan to determine whether or not there was any corruption among the Fey Lords that was working against the Feywild in the battle against the orcs. The plan we ended up coming up with was to take all of the Fae in a few separate groups back to Mab's castle over the course of several days so as not to alert suspicion of movement of 100,000 people. After we had gathered everyone to the castle, um, Mab's castle staff were going to take care of the Fae for us, and she asked us to help uh, create a distraction to assist with the war. The distraction ended up being infiltrating the orc capital on the astral plane and using its inherent plane shift teleportation device to plane shift it to another plane. I don't remember which plane we ended up settling on.
Maybe
Maybar.
hopes
So
that the madness of Mayba will give the orcs an infinite things to fight.
seems fair enough. Uh, And then towards end of session, we decided that we were going to need to prepare heavily for infiltrating the orc capital. So Mab set us up in a separate castle of hers, um, just the group of us, with basically zero outside contact, hidden away to train for as long as we needed to get the job done. So we ended up taking a 10-year downtime of training and leveling up. And that should bring us back to today.
Or to somewhere in the middle of the 10-year downtime.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Very good.
All right. So, during the training, Mab shows up.
How long in?
Well, she's shown up several times throughout the training, but at this point we're probably looking at about 8 years in.
Hello.
How is everyone progressing?
I'd say quite well. At this point in time, I've trained up about as much as I can.
Similar for me. I believe that yeah, I I actually don't need 10 years. I think like for me, like 7 was. I'm just down to research now, and there's not too much resources here, right, James?
The library is fairly extensive. It's just the formatting of the information is quite awful. It tells an entire tale instead of just focusing on the part that you actually care about. To learn about the Seven Dwarves, you've got to read the entire Snow White book.
That makes sense. Okay, so I'm down to the research then.
Alright. Good. I have a treat. There is someone I'd like to introduce you all to. Those clothes of yours are getting a bit ragged, and you're going to be doing quite the task, so I think it's time for you to organize the correct clothes for the job.
Huh.
She bites her thumb and begins to bleed a golden fluid, and she begins to pour it into a circle. Now, keep in mind, these clothes are not prepaid for. You'll need to work out any form of payment yourselves. But I'm sending you to the best, or at least some of the best. Can I get a religion check from both of you? Aldrin, you're not familiar with this, but Shay, do you recognize that as a summoning circle to the Nine Hells?
Oh, quite unexpected place for you to send us.
This is just opening a portal. She finishes drawing the circle, and then she reaches down and taps on it. Fire begins to leak out from the fluid as it twists into a tornado. This time you're both not too sure on this, but Ivy's able to pick up that this is a demon. Why is there a demon coming from the Nine Hells? At least it looks like a succubi. Then the creature speaks up. Let me know if this gets too obnoxious. It is a test.
Well, 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 who do we have here?
Hello, my name is Baldrin.
My Lady Mab, why have you summoned me here?
Mab speaks up and informs them that they're going to be handling talks with you all. They're getting you sized up.
She then walks over and peers at your armor first shade. Fine craftsmanship. Who made this?
Not entirely sure on. They seem to be quite secretive.
Curious. Seen this work a few times before. This craftsman always eludes me. How did you pick it up?
Frost. Clearly a material plane.
They flick you a small, dim coin. For your troubles. Now, if you all don't mind stepping right on through. She gestures to the flaming portal.
I kind of glance at Mab.
Same.
Mab just puts both of their hands behind her back and smirks.
Rug and I go to the portal.
Yep.
Alright. When you step out, it is uncomfortably warm. And outside, you can see what appears to be a glowing golden liquid. inside, as you look around, the amount of treasure here, the amount of gold and just various currencies, it's astounding. There's got to be multiple nations worth of just resources here. She says, "Follow me," and then she walks out onto an invisible platform where a dragon's head is mounted.
What?
She speaks a word that none of you can comprehend, and then the dragon's mouth opens and breathes fire out. Would any of you like to avoid the flame? She is being consumed as well.
No.
Alright. You appear in what's some sort of shop. It actually looks somewhat material plane-like. I mean, it looks like a tailor's place. You see her slide her cane over to a wall and then turn around to face you all.
Right. Weapons over there on the table, and then we can get started. Tell me, what are your professions?
Well, I'll start because that whole weapons thing might be a problem. I'm a monk.
Oh, we can work around that.
I start putting my assortment of scimitars that I no longer use on the table. Sorcerer.
She
Good show.
looks back at the scimitars and then back at you. Are you sure?
Yeah. Kinda left over from before the whole.
Ah, I see. Pity, isn't it? All those skills gone to waste. Let's see what we can do for you. I'm going to have you wait in waiting room 1. Come this way, she gestures at you, Shade.
That way.
She leads you into some sort of stone-tiled room, and there are these fountains on each side of the room. Wait in here. There is nothing in this room that will kill you. Just so you're aware. Unless, are you allergic to water?
I'm okay.
Alright. She shuts the door and nearly immediately the room starts filling with steam from the fountains. Alderin, you can come to waiting room number 2. Follow me.
I'll follow.
She leads you into waiting room number 2. Alright, wait right here.
The steam is quite unusual. It's incredibly pleasant, but you can feel just how hot it is. It's like it's boiling away any grime on you. You have not felt so clean since you arrived in this realm, Shade. After about 5 minutes, she comes over and opens the door.
Alright. Let's get you started. So there's going to be very little I can do to get you armor better than what you have. That armor is made by a true master. But everything else, now that could use some improvements. How attached to those tusks are you? Hello, can you hear me?
I could hear you. Shade, you there?
Oh, did you not hear my reply? Oh, well, you're not the first one who's tried to take my tasks, but I suppose if talking about, I can get behind that. I don't know. Sorry, something's fucked up. It's been like this all day today. Fair enough. At least I didn't. At least I didn't sell it for 50,000 gold. Yes, I take out my also expertly made dark steel shield. All right. I can survive with the. No need to take the other one for purposes of symmetry. Sorry, what? Oak. Do I have a cloak?
You have a cloak, it's just not magical.
No, it's just a normal cloak. Yeah, it's.
Well, that just won't do.
Right.
What is your primary use of magic?
Arcane.
Which
Divine
school
on
do
the
you
side.
practice?
No particular preference. I suppose it's commonly evocation, but that's just due to the nature of the tasks at hand. Abjuration would definitely be my second.
I see. And would you say you're combative in terms of your spellcraft?
Rather.
Very well. Yes. And you lead some sort of small church from the looks of things. Or at least there is a church of you. A cult?
That's
Larger than a cult. But still quite small.
an awful lot just by looking at me.
That's my job. I am the tailor after all. If I can't tell my customers apart, then who can?
I do, and
It would be
let's
nice
chat
to
on
get in that
divine
head of
magic as
yours,
well as
though.
arcane.
Your
My head.
mental prowess is astounding for someone in your position.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it as you like. I but see it as a challenge. But for now, you are a customer. And the customer's needs shall be met. She walks out of a room.
Hi.
Alright, would someone like to catch Quinn up? Or
Yep.
Vulpus up?
So, start of this session, Mab showed up at the castle we were training at and asked how our training was going. At that point, we caught her up on where each of us were at, and she said she had a little bit of a surprise for us, and
Oh
that
no.
she was going to help us take care of our equipment needs. So she summoned a portal to the Nine Hells and had us all step through. Where we are now interacting with a tailor.
Okay.
To be more precise, the tailor.
I have a question.
What is your question?
Was Fulpes made to step through, or are they still in the castle?
Well, you could step through, or you could stay with Mab.
I feel like that's supposed to be a horrible choice thing with Mab, but Vulpes doesn't have a reason to think that. But they are, however, concerned with the whole nuclear reactor thing. Will that not be an issue?
Mab didn't seem concerned.
Blue ball. Fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess Vulpes steps through. Also, sorry it took a bit long. I was really, really tired. Won't even make any excuses. Sometimes we just gotta sleep, you know?
Alright. And what's your name?
Who's talking to?
To you, Volbus.
Oh god. Is that's the person in the images, right? How tall is she? Vulpes has just had a moment of realization. They look up and they say in absolute silence for like 10 seconds, and they go, did Shade and the others tell her their names?
Yep.
I'm Volpas.
Vaguely familiar. What great deeds have you accomplished?
Yeah, not that. I was involved in some less than fortunate events for a while.
Curious. Follow me.
Shade?
Yep.
You catch Vulpes looking at you from the corner of their eyes in a look of barely disguised nervousness. Go on, James.
She would then lead Shade and Baldurin off to 2 different rooms, and now they're taking you to another one.
Okay.
Step inside here. They open a door,
Alright.
they shut the door, and then the water in the fountains begins to boil as it fills the air with steam. As it does so, all of the grime on your body begins to boil away. You have never felt so clean.
But we're fine. Like, we don't feel anything bad.
Nothing other than the inconvenience of heat.
Huh.
She then approaches you, Baldurin. Now, what do we have here? First we had a Loxodon who was not a Fae, and now we have a Fae who is not saturated.
We're full of contradictions.
Quite the special lot, aren't you all?
I'd say special is the perfect word.
Well, so be it. You claim to be a monk.
Correct.
In those rags?
Oof.
They are what I have available. They've served me well.
Walking the path of poverty quite substantially, aren't you? Very well, we shall fix that. Several hands immediately start pulling at your robes as they start tearing it apart. Yes, I have just the idea for you. She flips Shade's tusk in her hand and then she walks out of the room. The torn up robes sit on the floor as they begin to boil and burn away. Volpes? You see her enter
Yes?
your area.
I see what, sorry?
And see her enter your area.
Alright.
And what am I looking at?
She looking at my clothes or me?
You.
Full pass.
What is going on with that hand and eye? What is... She gestures all around you. That. And what are you doing with two, she air quotes, fae? In this case, she air quotes 3 fae. Is it going to assist me in doing my job at all?
So the hand and eye are something I developed because I don't have those normally. They're pretty neat. My clothes, I got them from the Spring Queen because someone predictably raised my memories, took off my clothes, wrote something on my bare skin, and put me in a box.
As they
It's
do.
harassment. Yeah, it's pretty uncomfortable. They wrote something on my butt. It took ages to get it out. The stuff, gonna be honest, don't know, but I think it's well, it's let's say a personal secret of sorts. I pray you keep this information between us.
Unlikely.
Oh,
Gossip does breed gossip.
I see.
And
That's
those
what you gave her.
clothes?
And the what, sorry?
Those clothes. It looks
What
like
about
you've
them?
just mashed together some Fey noble's outfit.
That's exactly what I did, because otherwise I would be naked.
That is appalling.
You know what is more appalling?
What?
Being naked next to a map.
I'm not sure that would be worse than this. The
She really
complete
scared me.
lack of style.
Is it? Oh, damn, I thought it was pretty cool.
At least the Loxodon had a format.
Damn, how'd I fix this?
Well,
cute, goddammit.
for starters, she casts multi-mage hand, and the mage hand start trying to tear apart the clothes. I will be back in a few moments with some outfits.
Alright.
She exits the room. And then she enters your area, Shade. Right, I have a plan through a wand. She then pulls out a cloak. I'm going to have you try this on.
Alright. Try it on.
Nope, wrong color. She returns with another cloak. This should fit.
Right on.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Kate doesn't seem to notice the difference between the two different colors.
Right. How do you like to come across the people? Do you like wearing this dark armor that makes you look like an evil warlord?
Oh, never really considered it. Suppose I should have asked them to paint it in pink.
As amusing as that would be, that would be a consistent uptake. Although... How would you feel about leaning into this aesthetic?
What aesthetic is that? Not really what I'm going for, but I suppose it could have its benefits. That seems reasonable. Crown is not. Um, it's quite a powerful artifact. I do not think I find a
I
good
see.
replacement.
Very well. Difficult, but not impossible to work around.
The glove will need to stay though.
The glove.
Gauntlet.
Very well. Could get you a matching pair.
Matching aesthetically, I assume, not functionally.
Well, that depends on the function.
The glove is the talking one.
Ah, the obnoxious kind.
Not really. Very silent most of the time.
Good, it knows its place. Well, if the glove fits.
I look at it, seems to fit.
And do you plan to carry any weapons on you to go with that armor?
I suppose I will still keep my scimitars just in case, but that now spellcasting is a much prominent ability for me.
Very well, I shall see what I can do.
So a wand is definitely top of the list. Um. Before you go, I don't believe you've introduced yourself. Oh, the tailor.
I
That
am indeed
your name?
Vitaela, she does a little bow.
And Mab mentioned that we might have to arrange some payment with you.
Oh yes,
Is that something you plan to negotiate after the items are prepared?
of course.
Okay. Fair enough.
Now, those boots.
You believe these are just boots?
Yes. Off with them.
They start using mage hand to undo the boots, the blade boots.
We shall be getting you something much better than. Much better indeed. Yes.
Lucky that you have everything made to fit. Normally, I can't just walk into a store and get a pair of boots.
You'd be surprised what I have in my stock. And what I can make for you. Oh yes. I have plenty that I can make to work fit a Loxodon. Tell me, why aren't you a Fae?
Am I supposed to be?
Yes, most Loxodons are.
I've never met any other Loxodons.
Not even your parents.
Funnily enough, I haven't met my parents.
An orphan then. Curiouser and curiouser. Very well, I shall return with the items once they are prepared. She turns and leaves and then enters Baldrin's room. Right. Try this on. She hands
I'll try
you gold silk robes.
Okay, I'll try it on.
About halfway through you putting them on, she says no. Immediately takes them off you. We're sticking to your color theme.
Yeah, that's probably
Color
for
is
The
a
lack
her
of
thing.
thereof.
Bump this up by 1, yeah. Oh. Sorry, did not mean to do that.
She returns a couple minutes later and asks you to try something else on.
Is it black or gray?
Yep, it is black.
I'll try it on.
Well, this is at least your color. not quite the right size. She leaves and returns. Try this on.
I'll try that one on instead.
Yes, that's a much better fit. So, how did a monk like you end up in the service of Mab?
One of our other party members is a cleric of Mab, and that particular party member and I have been adventuring together for quite some time.
The Loxodon or the Pixie?
The fairy.
Ah. Well, to each their own. Did she steal your color?
Nope, the color thing was by choice. I am a monk of shadow.
Ah. Not often those are heard of in the Feywild. There's what, one, maybe two orders there?
Only one that I'm aware of, but there may be others.
Interesting. And were you born with this color palette, or did you acquire it for this purpose?
I was born with this palette.
I see, Destiny chose you young. How do you feel about magic rings?
Rings would probably be fine.
Very well. I shall return with some.
Very well.
Hmm. No. You're not quite important enough yet to have anything that I could work with. A pity. You appear to be one of the four who does not. Well, in time. Always return here. She walks away. Returning to your room, Shade, she brings in a pair of boots.
Okay.
Try these on.
Okay.
What do you think? The boots are
Do
very
I-
well made, at least compared to the ones that you're previously wearing.
Well, certain marvelous. They have any special properties?
Yep. You're able to attune to them.
Okay.
They grant a permanent fly speed of 60 feet.
Help me keep up with my companions.
Indeed. Something's not quite right about you. Can't quite place my finger on it. And she places her finger on your arm.
Yeah.
We'll figure you out. She hands you another gauntlet to put on. It's almost identical to the other one.
Okay, I'll put it on. Have magical properties? Yep. Does it have magical properties?
Yep.
Okay.
Looks like it's able to cast a cure wound spell once per day.
Well, okay.
It was the closest match I had. Hmm.
All of these require attunement slots, right?
Yep. How many attunement slots do you have?
I mean, my attunement slots are filled.
Ah.
So I don't really need items that are gonna be like that.
Alright. Um. Looks like the main thing she's going to be able to provide you that is improved is the wand.
That's probably correct.
Alright. She will then leave the room. Vulpes, how many attunement slots do you have open?
2. Wait, it's equal to Constitution or Constitution plus 1?
Constitution.
Then, yeah, 2. Have 3 plus 3 bonus, but one of them is filled, but you know what?
I do have one slot for the boots. Because the King's Gauntlet gave me 2 slots. Took up 1. So I do have 1 open.
Nice.
I guess that's for the wand. Or not, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 out of 9. Plus 1 plus boots, yeah.
Alright. Baldrin.
Yes.
She walks in with 2 different belts. Holds them up. Right, which one of these 2 do you wish to wear?
I'll take a closer look at each of them.
One has a slight purple glow to it, and one has a slight blue glow to it.
I think the purple might match the aesthetic better.
Alright, try it on.
Try it out.
Alright. You can work around this. How many attunement slots do you currently have?
A total of 5. There was 1 free before the robes got torn away, so 2 free at the moment.
Yes. She turns and leaves and returns with a small container. She opens them up and there are these small glass discs in them. I'm going to need you to hold very still. She takes
I
both
will
glass
very
discs, walks up to you, and places one on each of your eyes. As you feel them flip onto your eyes. Yes, those will work nicely. Yes, I think we're done with you. You can go wait in the lobby.
go wait in the lobby.
They turn and head to Vulpes's room. And exactly what do you do?
Elaborate.
Well, one's a monk, one's a sorcerer. You're a sorcerer of some kind? They look you up and down. No, you're not.
Oh? They smirk a little bit.
Well, you do have the sense of style of a wizard.
Mastery of the arcane can lead one to paths that many consider to be unnatural.
Okay, and?
Sorry, I've been waiting to say that line for like my entire life. Thank you.
Okay.
But yes, I am a spellcaster. I suppose you could call me, how do they call multi-class in this world? James? In universe, I mean?
Dual-pathed.
A dual-pathed wizard sorcerer of some kind. Though I have also acquired some skills in the trade-marked skill set of a rogue. Those are supplementary, however. I am first and foremost a spellcaster.
Right.
And between between being called a wizard and a sorcerer, I would prefer to be known for my knowledge and research. Thus, a wizard. Opus then starts looking down at their clothes because the tailor shit talked them and they thought they looked nice, and now they feel kind of self-conscious about them. Have they been torn away already?
Yep.
What are they wearing? Underwear?
If that.
Oh god. Right now, okay, new thing they're doing, they're covering themselves.
So you do not wear armor of any kind?
Well, I could. Rogues are proficient in light armor, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yes. I could wear light armor, but I will reiterate that I had all of my possessions somehow taken from me when my memories were altered, and I was placed in a box.
I know the
That was
perfect
before I
thing.
grew.
They walk out of the room. Boulder, and they walk right up to you.
Yes.
I'm going to need some of your feathers.
Approximately how many?
Yes? Just any that are covered by your robes.
I suppose that'll work.
Perfect, you can live up to that name a bit, Aldrin. She then begins plucking your feathers very carefully and putting them into a little vase. Once she's finished plucking them, she then leaves for several hours.
Can we talk to each other into our arms? We're just sitting there alone.
Shade, you would have been let go and speak to Baldurin. Bulbus, you've been left in the room by yourself. Ivy
Oh,
is still in their room.
no.
Once per hour, the room fills with steam.
And cleans up the grime, I suppose.
Yep.
James, would now be a time where I could or should use my loot upgrade token. I will use it.
I don't have any. Otherwise, I would have used it.
I might have one, but I don't think so. James, do you know if I have one? If I do, it will be for like 10 billion years ago.
Um,
Aldrin, roll 1d100 for me.
96.
Alright.
Are our rooms adjacent to one another?
There's about a 30-foot gap between each one.
30-foot gap? Right. I'm gonna see if I can loudly ask Shade to stay, like, really closer to the door. Just for a little bit. By announcing it out loud.
Alright.
Hear it?
Yep, you'd be able to hear it.
James, I'm gonna try to use my telepathy to see if I can contact Shade. 30 feet
Does-
radius.
Does it require line of sight?
I don't believe so. Let me check. I can see, yeah. It does, unfortunately. Never mind. They try and it doesn't work and they feel sad. Sorry. Didn't work.
Alright. So, Volpus.
Yes?
3 rings are brought before you. A ruby ring, a diamond ring, and a sapphire ring.
Curious.
One of these is a ring of fate. They hold up the sapphire ring. One of these is a ring of wish, and they hold up the ruby ring.
Yes.
I do not know what the last one does.
What's the first one again?
Ring of fate.
Would you desire me to identify it?
Identify won't work. I've tried it.
Strange. May I try?
May try.
I'm gonna identify it at nymph level.
Alright, it fails.
Curious. What does my true sight tell me about this ring?
The magic coming off of this ring is more potent than the other 2 rings.
How potent?
It's difficult to tell because it's dwarfed by your aura.
Oh yes, but apparently everything is.
Indeed.
Well, this certainly is powerful. More powerful than a ring of wish. Curious. Did I tell why identify failed?
Nope.
Alright. Why did you bring these before me?
Seeing which one you'll pick.
What does each one of those make? Can you tell me the description, James? Except for the one that I don't know shit about.
One of these allows the spell Fate to be cast once.
Don't
The
don't
other
know what that
allow
does.
you make
Fate
one
isn't a
thing.
spell.
So it makes one thing fact. If you try to make something too unrealistic fact, it will just backfire in the same way a wish might. The next thing is the Ring of Wish.
Cast
Cast
wish.
Wish, I believe at 11th level. Yep, 11th
Once
level.
and then never again, or just
Just cast it once.
and then it's useless.
Indeed. The Ring of Fate is only once as well.
Yeah, I figured. Curious. Oh, very curious. The last one I don't know.
Correct.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey. How does the last ring look? Can I tell how strong its aura is? At least to tell if it's an artifact of some kind?
Whatever it is powerful enough that a 9th level identifier was not enough.
Can I roll Arcana and Divine?
What are you looking for?
I want to tell what energies this has. Relic is Arcane, Divine, and Primal. An artifact is Arcane and Divine. Thus, I can roll. Well, should I roll all three of them? I do have all three of them.
You could do so if you spent enough time.
Hmm. I see. This Fate spell is powerful. Is it divine?
Indeed it is.
Curious. The ability to just make something real is rather uplift. Whatever. Oh, what the hell?
The way I see it, it's a lot less entertaining than a wish.
Oh,
Well, there's many things you can do with a wish, and I am not convinced that you can't make reality however you want it with a wish. If you're clever
James,
enough.
no. I know how wish works, right?
Yep.
Yes, at the cost of, well, punching reality with a lot of force. If you do it too often, something breaks. Of course, doing it once should not be a problem. But there is a secondary thing that would lead me to be tempted by the Ring of Fate and not wish.
Oh?
Yes, I am. Well, there's nothing stopping me from casting wish on my own. Maybe less powerful than this ring's, but
She slowly begins to close the box.
no, hold on.
Make your
I do believe
decision
I've made my
quickly.
decision. Right. James, I'm gonna do the thingy. Please check the Vulpes channel.
Alright. While you're doing that, here are your robes, Baldrin.
Boom. Neat. Yeah, I'm taking that rank. Actually, before that. Yeah, I'm taking that one anyway. Can you answer the Volpi question? Sure. They chirp. Because I'm naked, yeah. I figured. Oh no. Oh. But I can leave and talk to him and come back, or just stay here? I will do that then.
Yep.
What kind of food? I'm hoping I'm not committing cannibalism. Don't know how to feel about that. So it's pretty good. Nice. They're pretty content.
All right.
Yep. Okay. But absorption is the same as spell negation, I assume. Already. Okay. Wait, what does Shadow Soak do for it?
Looks like the big thing removes dex count.
Yep. So it's just a fairly tough material.
It's fine. Good. I already have spell negation though.
So,
From your
we're allowed to
shield, don't
talk,
you?
right?
Yep.
Yep. But that's just a backup source of spell absorption.
That's also good. But obviously I can't have them both active at the same time. Like I don't go up to 40 stacks of spell absorption.
Correct. You've got to burn through one before you can burn through the other.
Oh, but can I, if I tune to both of them, I can still go up to 40? Basically. If I
So
use
the way
one
it
up.
basically works is there's 2 different stacks of 20. If you have like one left and someone uses a second level spell, you can't use one from that stack and then one from the other. It's got to be both from the other.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Well, that's pretty good then. I like that.
James, you're allowed to talk, right?
Yep.
Hey, Shade.
Yes.
Vulpes walks up to you guys. They are covering themselves as they are very naked. Again. They're covering them with their wings this time.
Loves to close again.
Yeah, she ripped him up with mage hands and walked away.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Happened to me too.
Yeah. But... Well, I'm a bit concerned, and you two look like you're, like, wise and stuff.
Spent 8 years with us. I hope we don't just
Oh, so
look.
there's 8 years in.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't catch that part. I thought it was, like, 5 days in. Never mind, cool. Not 5 days, because I have to have finished my one item, but I digress. But let me rephrase that. Hey, Shade. I'm a bit concerned, and you two are better at this than I am, so I'm just gonna say this to you guys, and then we can work out a solution that isn't just, well, you can imagine. She was very clear about not keeping any of this secret and that gossip would spread.
Also put spread that we got some equipment.
About what she learned about us today. That
Ah.
includes my condition. And she does have our names. I am concerned about that. Do you think there's anything we can
Well,
offer her to keep her mouth shut?
I suppose it's a devil, right? So always take up a deal.
Yes. That is my hope as well.
A demon. It was a demon.
Demon.
Demon in the hells. Yes, very good. A deal can always be made.
It is my hope that we can solve this to some extent. Thank you.
All right. So, she returns.
Hi.
This is about a day and a half later, but she returns with the items. Shade, you can see that your tusk has been straightened out and pressed in place. It's been almost perfectly carved into a wand. And Volpes, you're presented with light armor made of feathers.
Oh, that does look cute. I think.
They're as dark and as nice as Baldrin's own feathers.
Cool. I think. Not sure how well feathers protect me, but I'm taking it.
All right, time to discuss payment. She pulls out 3 jars for each of you. Well,
All right.
1 jar for each of you. Each of you has a slightly different sized jar.
Okay.
Volpes, your jar is the largest. Baldrin,
Alright.
your jar is the smallest.
What is it? Jar.
So, my contracts are quite simple.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you go out. Well, you sign first for the jar. The jar will then vanish and appear on the ethereal plane bound to you. It should be pretty much indestructible as long as you're alive.
Alright.
You go out there. Whenever you kill something, the soul gets added to that jar. Once the
Alright.
jar is full, it will return to me. That's your debt paid. You seem like
Alright.
the murdering type, so you're likely to go out and kill some creatures, do your adventuring thing. Basically,
Yeah.
I get my cut from that.
And
Okay. We
James,
still get essence?
Yes. Spirit, yes. That's not affected.
Opa shrugs.
what are you, if I may ask, what are you going to do with a bunch of orc souls? So long as you're not making more orcs, I don't really care.
Oh no, I'm going to fashion them into coins like the one I gave you.
Oh. So, speaking of, what does this coin?
They're our currency. Certain souls hold certain value. Any devil will be able to recognize the value of a coin.
How valuable?
More powerful the creature, the more valuable they are. The more they fill the jar.
Alright.
I'm just wondering the coin that I have.
Oh. That's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Just a minor elf who got in my way. Though, to be fair, he did damage my store. So, he kind of had it coming.
So, sounds like thought twice before.
Yes. I am very unforgiving to those who damage my property. Even those sent here by Lady Mab herself.
Suggesting that we would damage your property.
Of course not. You all seem quite respectful.
Wolf
Even
is, like,
even the
grins.
fairy.
I'm respectable.
Sounds payment to me? What?
Perfect. Then I'll need you to cut your finger and sign your symbol, name, however your people do it, representing your signature, onto the side of the vase.
Before that,
There a written contract comes with it that we can verify?
There is not,
How
but
does
I
that
can
work?
get one done up if you'd prefer.
Mostly just so that we know exactly what we're getting into.
Very well,
Signing
I'll
on a
do one up.
Signing on a vase
Uh.
seems a little ominous.
before that, what percentage more souls would you like in my jar for you to not divulge any information about me, directly or indirectly, that you've learned in this time period to anyone else, intentionally or otherwise?
Well.
I would request secrecy. Total secrecy, if possible.
They walk over, take the container, and come back with a much, much larger container. Yours is now the largest.
Oh.
This is what it would take. As for the contract, she starts writing in the air, and flaming letters begin forming. From what you can tell, she's just using a fancy cantrip to write in the air. It appears this actual building is powering the actual contract creation itself, or it's some sort of fiendish magic that is linked to the devils themselves.
There might be a little clarification required on this last part. Well, resurrection is a thing. So if sign this contract, we will not be able to be resurrected. Is that right? Then why this clause? How will they know who to contact? Quite a How do I think this will interact with celestial regeneration? Could we perhaps just add a grace period there? I don't think it would. Yes, so let's say the soul shall go to the container in a month or something. That will save anyone who wants to resurrect us the trouble and save you the trouble, and still get what you're after, right? Okay, that's better than nothing.
Oh, that sounds fair to me. I'll sign mine.
Vulpes does not, for obvious reasons. She didn't include her clause in the contract, did she? Oh, she did in my clause in contract? The complete secrecy? Then yeah, I'll wait for Shay to do it. If Shay does it, I'll do it.
Yeah, sign.
Cool, then I do it. Ah. Curious. Pretty cool. I'm not sure. I look the shade.
I cast 11th level mind blank on you. And then I'll cast foul aura, foul stench on Vulpes as well, and make them look like something else. Like,
Alright.
I don't know.
James, does this work? True sight.
Yes. The spell was pretty much specifically designed for you. Well,
And
not
thus I'm no
necessarily
longer-
specifically for you, but it is specifically useful in your situation.
Does this combination of two spells stops me from being a walking beacon?
Correct. While the magic
Vulpes
radiates
could-
from you, no one's able to tell that you're the point of origin by just looking at you.
Vulpes is going to walk up to Shade and give him a quick hug.
Hug Vulpes back.
Thanks. Also, Bali, you also get a hug because I'm now wearing your feathers.
Hug.
Let's go. Affection done. Now let's go kill things, I guess. Or whatever we're doing on
yeah.
material plane.
Seeing the next person, whoever.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright. As you walk through the next area, you find yourself outside of an alchemy shop.
Oh no.
This place is incredibly fancy.
Oh no.
I know where we are. Great.
Oh no.
Everyone knows where we are.
Vulpes says oh no out loud.
Do you Vulpes know it? Like from that long ago?
Vulpes interacted with Tara too often not to know Very alchemist shop that looked too good.
Was that's true? You did meet them, like.
Right, I guess we go in.
When you enter inside, you can see this individual. He seems incredibly depressed and he's just sitting, leaning on a table. He's got this cloak covering him, so you can't actually get a great look at him. Who are you and what do you want?
Oh dear, are you okay?
Well, we would. I'm assuming we're here for your services. Assuming your services involve alchemy.
You're here for my wife.
Ah,
Wait, is this Tara's husband?
Yep.
Are you Tara's husband? Because Vulpes has met them, right?
Yes, you have. Looks quite
What was
old.
his name?
Make me a history check.
I've met them. Made me. Oh,
This guy was
Make
cool.
me a
We were
history
actually
check.
friends.
I mean, I'm terrible at history.
Wow.
Otto.
Correct.
Otto.
I still have your shield. Served me well.
Oh, you still got one of my lost crafts. That's nice.
How long?
I remember
what
when I
year
could
is
craft.
it, Otto?
Why does it matter?
I'm just quite interested. I'm lost track of years.
You and me both. Bye.
Is this a whole? Is this about the whole artificer thing, which I believe Vulpes has heard about, right? In these past 8 years.
No. That's never mattered to me. It's not like I built my entire life around my craft.
Oh, Otto. So sorry. That sucks.
So could you enlighten us on how long ago that was?
He pulls himself up off the table and you can see a slight indent. Looks like he spends pretty much every day here. Who knows? At least a decade. I haven't had a
Yes.
purpose in so long.
Gonna be fine.
Sending my simulacrum and ask what year it is. It's safe to do. Oh, but never mind. I won't do it for now.
Alright.
Anyway, can we, I guess, see Tara, please?
Oh, sure. He slowly pulls himself to his feet and he stumbles.
Hey, hold on. No reason to give up.
I can't hold the hammer the same way.
Yeah, but you can still learn to hold a hammer. And craft cool magic items again. Not gonna be the same, but they're still gonna be your items.
I tried. It's gone.
Well, there's still other ways. I did it. Okay? There's always a way. You just can't give up.
You can craft?
No, not like that. I mean, there's like, I found myself, and you can too.
There was a moment of hope on his face, and then now it's gone.
But I know that you can find yourself and you can craft really cool things. Okay? Just gotta find a way to. You're clever. You're really smart. I know you can do it. It's your life. You gotta live it, you know? Come on, put a smile on that face. Opus is really trying, but they have the charisma. Like the sheer, like, unbridled charisma of a poodle, so, like, not really their forte.
Why does it matter?
Oh? Don't you want to be happy again?
No, the only reason I haven't killed myself is because she doesn't let me.
Oh, dear. How have you fallen this far? You were always so bright-eyed. Don't like this.
You know what I
I'll be
don't
right
like?
back, okay? What?
Not being able to craft.
James Vulpes gives the guy a hug.
Oh. That's nice.
Gonna be fine, okay? Be right back. They go with Shade and the others.
Alright.
They're genuinely sad for this.
He gets up, picking up a small hammer, looking at it. A tear runs down his cheek as he walks over to a gong and slams a hammer into it, and then immediately drops the hammer. We've got visitors. Coming out from one of the secret passageways into this building is this individual. She doesn't look like she's aged a day since most of you last saw her.
Really, even Vulpes. Huh. Well, I presume the same goes for Vulpes, so like. Hey!
Haven't we?
Of course we have!
Oh. Must be here for some potions.
I think so.
Wow. How did you find my shop?
We're cool like that.
Distance.
We should be in a demi-plane. That's disappointing.
The knowledge of your demiplane has been spreading.
Oh, I better nip that in the butt. Thank you for letting me know. So what business did you have?
Really don't. What? Would you happen to know what year on the celestial calendar it is?
Oh, celestial calendar. That explains where you're from. Yeah, sure.
I can't believe you don't remember me.
Sorry, you're not very rememberable.
Yes, I am.
Well, they don't remember me either, so
It's true.
it shrugs.
You're
It's the
also pretty memorable, she don't worry.
It's the 55th year of the celestial calendar.
Oh, wow. What
55th.
year did Vulpes arrive in again?
Yep, 55th.
Well, I suppose it could have been worse.
Yeah.
Yes, we I suppose are after some potions.
I see. Are you picking up an order for someone, placing an order for yourselves? What's the context of this interaction?
Like it's for ourselves.
Alright. What sort of potions and for what purpose?
I don't know if it would be wise to disclose the purpose.
Oh? Now I'm interested. Oh, right, I didn't post Mr. Otto.
I'll just start by prefixing that we're not interested in file potions or their derivatives.
Why not?
Oh, we got that covered. We don't have magic, we just have a different source. Your potions are not the only way to get it.
Oh, so Nathan's church is still around. Oh? Please tell me Archie isn't in charge. Hate that guy. Oh god, thank you. So they be. Ah. Yeah, I get it. Hmm. That's funny. But like Archie's dead, right? Okay, life's good. Wink.
happened to you, Tara? Why? What happened to you, Tara? What's with your memory? Um, does that sound to me like essence based memory loss or not? Fair enough. Well, we're not looking for another source of magic, but we are interested in potions that could provide edges in battle or perhaps detriments to foes. Have any jobs?
No reason. I'm better at observing than conversating.
I'm assuming that for what we're looking for, we're going to need a job. Does it really matter? Tell you that we can now chances at whatever we're doing with it. Divulge this information. I doubt that it's in your interests. My friend here is apt at making magical deals. If you wish to know what we're doing with this deal that will secure confidentiality, will
Wink.
right? But perhaps we would also save time if you do not have an acceptable job for us. Uh, I can tell you I'm capable of casting higher than 9th level spells if you are.
Very well. All three of you are capable of doing so?
Just myself and my
limit is 9th level.
talent.
However,
I can make use of that. Very
see,
well.
that's a Tara I know.
And you? They look at Baldrin.
Nah, I'm a monk.
He can punch through anything, pretty much.
I can hit
I
stuff real good.
I believe he punched through the elemental plane of fire. That was hot.
Yeah, I've done that.
That is hot. Nice.
Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Follow me. I guess I'll just wait here. Have fun crafting, everyone.
Hey, hold on. Um, mm, um, I'm sure there's something that you can do that's gonna make you craft again. Maybe your wife can help. Just don't give up hope, okay? Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, honey. Drink the fire potion. Do it. And you'll craft again. I'm sure of it.
I don't like the way she says that.
I refuse. I'll never stoop to such a level.
What isn't those potions anyway?
What isn't in those potions?
I think the main thing you need to know, Vulpes, they're made from souls.
Oh. Yeah, I
Souls
drank
are
one of
only
them
the
once
beginning of it.
Oh god. Don't like that.
First, the souls have to be captured, then they have to be purified. You know what it's like distilling a soul and taking away all of what makes it vile?
No.
It's horrific. Soul has no place on this plane, and yet you can still feel it scream.
This sounds pretty horrific.
Not drinking any more of those, right, Vulpes?
Oh no, I did that once, I think, or twice, I don't remember. And both times were terrible, horrible, terrible, terrible.
I can assure you that your other copies did not learn the lesson, so damn, it goes better.
I'm not gonna be dumb enough to make the same mistake over and over again. Not stupid.
Does otherwise.
He just looks at you, hopeless. The hopeless expression in his eyes. Once you've
James, is
been
there anything I can do for this person?
Once you've been tainted by the magic once, there's no going back. You will consume it again and again and again. You just will need to get desperate enough.
Nope.
He
Hey,
leans
buddy,
back on the
buddy.
table.
It's okay. Right? Jamie, is there anything I can do for this person?
Well, yes.
What?
Power word kill.
Why would I do that? I like him.
Exactly. You like him.
Give him what he wants.
I'm just thinking, like, couldn't we give him a warlock pact? Would that
How
help?
will that help?
Oh, limited access to magic.
How will that help? He wants to craft. He's got fucking Tara who can give him everything in the form of wild potions.
I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think on this. Bye bye, friend. I'm gonna be back, okay? You take care and live. I believe Tar forgot my fucking name.
Tara leads you both down to all three of you down to the basement. Right, person who can punch through mythical things. I'm going to get you to punch some rocks, okay? Gonna make them nice and powdery.
I can do that real good.
Sure. They give you some diamonds. Now, make them all dust. Put them in that little jar. If you run out of diamonds, just grab some more from any of the containers there. There appears to be several hundred, maybe 400,000 gold worth of gemstones just along this shelf.
It's, is there an issue with making diamond dust now?
No, I'm just keeping him distracted.
I'm just gonna go to work punching diamonds.
Right, now we can get down to business.
To defeat the hunts?
To defeat who?
Sorry. Old movie.
Move. Oh, like the Celestial City plays. Right.
Yeah.
Right. You must be old. Nice,
Yeah, but I'm still
immortality.
cute.
Oh, you up and down? Sure you are. Okay. I'm going to need each of you to stab yourself with one of these. She shows roughly a
Oh.
wand that is pitch black. You're going to put it through your hand. Then you're going to put that hand on this orb.
Why?
Well, once you puncture yourself with this wand, it will force attunement. Once the wand is in contact with this orb, it will channel magic from you to it, starting with your lowest level magic and working its way up.
What are you asking here exactly?
I'm just filling up an orb.
So you want to use it as batteries?
Yes.
James, I've
any
had a while to.
permanent effects on us?
No.
I've had a while to study. Do I know how this will interact with my condition?
Make me an arcane check.
51.
Guidance.
55. Yeah, is it 2d4? 24.
Or
54.
actually, it's D4
Plus
plus
three.
3 because I'm yeah, so it's 57.
Does it 1 plus 5? Make it a 60
That's
for no
okay.
reason?
I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I I think I'll skip the inspiration on
I
that
think
one.
we've got this.
You might want to be careful of how much magic you let flow through you.
But I
Magic
mean,
battery
it's not.
usually has a max capacity. If these things can overdraw, then it could explode. Small explosion, still an explosion.
Can I control how much magic it takes from me?
Well, it starts with the lowest magic first based on what she's explained. So,
Yeah.
it'll start at the bottom and work its way up. The issue is, your first level spells replenish.
If they replenish 4 times, I get fucked, right?
No,
Is that not what you said?
10 times.
I thought it was 4 times. Then they get fried.
No, each slot has 10.
Oh. Cool. Cool.
Can you transfer it out of your battery instead?
Can I do that, James?
Well, it depends on how quickly this thing drains. It's probably going to drain at a slower rate, so yes, you should be able to do that.
And my battery should have enough, right?
Well, your battery is just a capacitor that transfers it between you and, well, you in a much more sustainable voltage that's not going to burn yourself out.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it drains slower than you are able to transfer it, then yes, you should be fine. If it drains faster, then that could be an issue.
And I should be able to... Okay, so Shade, can you go first?
I can.
Then I can analyze the speed with True Sight.
You'd need detect magic for that. True Sight's not precise enough.
Not a big challenge to cast detect magic.
Yeah, I can just cast detect magic.
Alright. The orb is passively charging at the moment in your...
So we don't even have to do anything?
Are you gonna let me know? Because, well, actually, I kind of... So, once we charge your orb, what next?
Well, depends on how much magic you've got.
Oh.
I've got
How
a few
much can this
others.
for?
This is one of 8. 2 of them already charged. Don't worry, I'm not expecting them all filled.
James, how fast is these orbs charging in my presence?
Might take an hour for one of these orbs to charge.
So if I sit here in an hour, all of them are going to be charged.
Is it negatively affecting Vulpes in any way? I'm gonna cast the detect magic of my own.
I do not believe you can see through the augmentation that you've placed upon them.
Yep, that's true. Only Vulpes can.
James, what I mean is, do I feel any different?
No.
I can control I can tell how my slots are being affected, right?
Correct. This isn't draining any of your slots.
So it's draining the excess magic, is that it?
The leakage.
Not the
So if I
leakage
sit
was
here-
being drained by Vulpes's battery.
Just some of it.
Not all of it. Okay.
I need a relic for that.
Okay. Well, why don't you bring out the other orbs? Probably can charge them. It seems, right?
All of them?
In exchange for a vow of secrecy and a vow of not pursuing us, yes. We'll not tell anyone our identity or what happened here, and we'll not pursue us after this, directly or indirectly. We can sort that, and perhaps we can charge all of them.
Oh, you're serious?
Mm-hmm.
You haven't even tried to charge one yet. How are you going to...
Oh, believe me. A little bit of faith will take you a long way.
Sure. Okay, I'll humor you. They go and grab the other orbs.
And they agree to my terms of secrecy and stuff?
They have not verbally stated that.
Alright.
Well, we're not gonna do it.
We're not
until
charging
we have-
anything until you agree to those terms.
Sure, whatever.
Alright.
That good enough?
Give me
For
an
the
hour.
subject specialist.
And how to do what?
Great secret. James, I'm gonna start ritual casting.
Alright, what are you ritual casting?
Nothing. I'm just pretending to ritual cast so the magic seems like it's coming from somewhere. I'm gonna ask Shade to help.
I'm going to join in. Yes, I was gonna say I'm gonna join in and fucking help channel my magic.
Yep.
Alright. Waldron, she approaches you while they're off doing that.
How's the diamond punching going?
Well, you're having absolutely no issue.
Didn't mean to roll that, sorry.
Well, how about that? You're actually doing it.
Well, yeah.
You weren't joking about punching the legendary elemental plane, were you?
No, not at all.
Oh. Did you kill it? How old are you? Are you what happened to
I
the
did-
planes?
I am not what happened to the planes. I'm only about 50.
Huh.
Oh,
Already
God,
going
there's
grey,
something
though.
so- Hey, Shade.
Well,
We could do something really funny right now if you can hear this.
I mean,
blow them up.
no. You should see my bald spot.
You've got a bald spot? Where?
I'll just pull like the shoulder of the robe aside.
Ah. Dare I ask?
It's probably not a good story.
Right.
You've seen the hooligans I hang around with. Should explain
She
enough.
looks over to them. Yep. She pours out 2 drinks, one for her, one for you. She slides it over to you. It's a thick black liquid. Bottoms up.
No thanks, not for me.
Oh? Oh, but I do insist. I'm certain it will make you punch better.
Be that as that may. I'm fine the way I am.
Curiouser and curiouser. She drinks hers and then goes to pour yours away, and then she drops her cup and it shatters. What the fuck? She turns and looks around. And her jaw is just wide open as she's looking at Quinn. Sorry, not Quinn, Volpes.
Yep.
There's just a look of shock on her face.
Is this because of the orbs?
think it's because whatever she drank let her see through my enchantment.
Ah. What's up?
I.
Yeah?
Who the fuck are you?
But Tara! You know me. Try to remember. Come on.
I really don't. I can feel the. It's like there's magic here.
Yes, we're charging your orbs.
No, I mean, it's like there's magic here.
Yeah, that's the ritual.
You have a ritual that restores magic.
For a certain time.
In a certain place.
With a lot of preparation. Of course, this is only a side
Only
effect.
deception.
A shade, please.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll use the inspiration on that and I'll guidance.
How much did you roll?
I don't think she can beat this.
Uh,
Yeah, 58.
58.
Oh, there's something I want to do so bad, but I really shouldn't, but I want to.
Yeah, I don't think she can beat this. Yep, she doesn't.
Wenty, she had a chance.
Yeah.
How much for it?
Cannot be
What's for
taught.
sale? Charging your orbs.
Everything's got a price.
Yes, but unfortunately, this one's price is a bit too high. Especially with the one responsible for this mess still around there.
Okay, how repeatable is this?
It takes time and preparation.
How often could this be performed?
I look for
Haven't really
shade.
fully tested the limits of it. It might. We don't know for sure if doing it too often in the same place would have side.
More importantly, it may draw the eyes of those who are still in possession of divination capabilities.
Oh no shit, the spirits were screaming, there's magic, there's magic.
Right. Hey, do you hear something in your head? You know, James, Meta, Volpus does know a bit about what's up with them, right? Like, the context of it.
Not really.
Well, they know they popped up. And they had this whole thing going on, right?
Yes.
And they know who was supposedly responsible for that, right?
Yes.
So they know who's to blame for the whole world breaking, right?
You don't know what year.
I don't know what year. Oh, anyway. In any case, why do you ask?
I will pay royally for these services. If you can provide this on a consistent basis, I will make you the equivalent of royals in whatever nation you wish.
Does that mean I should stop punching the diamonds?
She looks at Baldwin in shock. Sorry, I forgot you were there. You're one quiet bastard.
We should be able to perhaps provide it, but we do have something we need to get done, and for that we are some of you.
What do you need done? There's some bandit organization you need destroyed? Consider it done.
Bill of secrecy is in effect.
Yeah, I'll actually uphold that.
I'll make the contract, James.
She's not going to sign your contract.
Oh?
I'm not signing anything that my lawyers have not checked over.
Oh, let's get your lawyers to check it over.
And then we talk. Also, James, do you know already what the ring does? No.
Have you attuned to it?
Yeah.
Alright. She begins casting something using one of the orbs as a spell focus.
Can I tell what she's casting?
Mass sending.
What are you doing?
Contacting my lawyers.
And only them.
Yes.
Okay. I look a shade.
I mean, nothing I can do about it.
She starts casting the spell again.
Just hoping the lawyers turn up and just see a bird in the corner punching diamonds into dust.
That is really funny.
So, arriving as a fey penguin, a little goblin demon, and a literal two-faced devil.
Pleasure
Right.
to meet all of you.
Lawyers acquired.
Jade, you're in charge of negotiation. Find the lawyers too.
We are simply looking to sign a fair non-disclosure agreement about any information that has been shared today and will be shared further on at no cost to either party.
What's the limits of a non-disclosure? How long?
And 1,000 celestial years.
Nothing one here leaves is told, whispered, implied. No one else knows of this.
The devil, the demon, and the Fae all look at each other and then look at Tara. They're having a conversation in their heads. The devil and demon keep side-eyeing each other like they want to tear out each other's throats, but what they're here to do is too important. I will agree to this, Tara says.
Will they?
Sorry?
Well, you agree to this, but your lawyers don't, and they know what we're talking about. There's still an issue, correct?
Yes.
Oh.
Very well. They can leave. The lawyers begin to leave.
Wonderful.
Don't That's wise. We don't know what's already been disclosed to the.
I was asking for them to sign the contract, actually, but
Yes, exactly.
What's in it for them?
They're getting paid for their services.
You know what? Fine, I shall force them to sign it.
Right? The contract crafting in the capable hands of Vulpes. Never
I
thought
will
I'd say that
enforce it.
sentence.
Hey, have I been anything but reliable thus far?
Thus far, yes. Oh, I trust you. I trust you.
I will write it up. Blah blah. You know how it goes. The Vulpes invokes their divine gift, bond of blood.
Yep. Right.
Enough. Do you have any of our current images? Fair enough. Look at her. Somehow she looks creepier like that.
Can we assume that the deal is signed then?
Yep, as long as there's no out of place terms.
I don't think
Yep.
we're not gonna try to put any out of place.
No, we're not. The deal
Hey,
is just to protect information.
Well, it's really no good way to put it, Tara. We're infiltrating the Pennyvar Breacher and teleporting it to
For what?
the Orc capital ship in the Astral.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Apparently,
Interesting. Why?
Orcs are attacking the Feywild.
Distraction should give us an upper hand.
We need a good distraction.
Also, they suck.
Alright. Why do the orcs matter? Right, you're Fey, aren't you?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm also not Fey, but I've
But you're
found
Loxodon.
myself. Second time I hear that.
We are in the
Huh.
service of a fae. The time being, anyway.
And I have a personal vendetta against
Well, which Fey do you serve? I can buy your freedom.
I'm not bound to serve Mav.
That's the Fey Queen, isn't it?
Yes. Also, your voice got really faint.
Just grabbing a jacket.
But yes, that is indeed the Fae Queen. Lady Winter.
Right, and why won't you take Vile Potions?
Which one of us?
Any of you. You are planning what sounds to be a suicide mission, right?
One extent.
Only if we die.
That is
Yeah.
how suicide missions work, yes.
So you say a vile potion could stop us from dying from this?
Anything could, a Vile Potion could. Of course, what you're doing is madness. What could you possibly stand to gain from all of this?
You mean other than still having a home plane?
Yeah.
Then a big fuck you to the Orcs.
Yeah.
Big fuck you to the Orcs is
Yeah, I'm good with just like letting the Feywild continue existing. That works for me.
She just has an expression of that does not compute.
There's a reward for me on the other side that would make this worth it.
What could you possibly get that is worth dying for?
Nothing. There's nothing that is worth dying for.
Now you're making sense.
But I will not die.
And you're willing to bet your life on this?
Am I not doing so as we speak?
Well, you're correct on that fact.
Plus, how many times have you heard of my death already?
Yeah, I'm still not sure who you are.
They pout. Jade, can I tell her or no?
Well, of course you can.
Should I?
Does it matter? And
Right.
also don't
Well,
know if
it's
she'll remember, even if you tell her.
true enough. I'm curious though, so why not? Well, it's nice to meet you again. Let's be polite about this. I am Volpas.
Okay, I'm Tara.
I extend a hand.
They shake your hand.
Nice.
You find that there
Point
is a
is-
potion in your hand.
Is it a vile potion?
Yep.
Huh. Do I remember what those taste like?
Not particularly.
I just give him this to me because I don't have much money right now.
Yeah. Give me magic.
Did I just not do that?
Yep. Keep doing that.
Sure.
And meanwhile, what options do we have? You have for us apart from vile potions. And Vulpes, give that back.
Actually, hey, do you mind if I keep this?
Yes.
I did not. Hold on. Can you, Meta? Can you give me a moment, please, James?
Sure.
So there is this spell I never actually got to finish that has a vile potion as an ingredient component.
It's still using a vile potion.
Yeah. I'll give it a shade.
On Tara's table or whatever.
Point is, we
Alright.
do need a repertoire of potions and such to go in, have stuff to take, so we don't die as easy.
Hoping to mostly infiltrate the place. But some things that we do not have outs for yet is something to help us escape from Maybar once we are there. So strong protection of the mind for something to disable their planar transportation device or perhaps make temporarily unusable. And anything else that could make it.
Okay. I think you're misunderstanding my skill set.
Skill set exclusively crafting vile potions.
No, it's potions, but what you're describing is incredibly powerful things. I can put up a bounty for this job. I can organize for it to get done. I have very little idea on how I'd even be able to start a system. I could provide you with potions for it, but
Well, that's what we're asking for, potions that will.
Anything you think is valuable.
alright, so what is your plan exactly?
Guys, there's orcs, and
We need to infiltrate the city first, right?
infiltrate the capital ship, yes. Hoping we'll have knowledge of location of the plane shifting device.
And
Probably are going to need to bullshit our way there.
we then need to disable the device by
We'll then need to
removing the artifact within it.
teleport to Maybar, disable the device, get the fuck off the ship, and teleport out of Maybar. There is also a range of defenses that the ship has. Oh, James, do we know if the anti-teleportation fields are only for incoming or also for outgoing?
Incoming and outgoing.
There are anti-teleportation fields of sorts, which makes it more difficult for us to round.
Alright.
Place.
So what you're saying is you're trying to get into a place where you cannot teleport away from. You need to steal something from them. There is, what, 20, 30,000 orcs on that ship?
I don't know, perhaps.
You need to get away from
apparently
them.
Curses.
Okay. I have an idea.
Okay.
She pulls out 3 vial potions.
Ha!
Hear me out. See, if you drink all of these, I'm sure it will make your plan sound less ridiculous.
Uh,
Your plan is to go take on an army by yourselves. Do you not see how insane that sounds?
this time we took on an orc army.
By yourselves?
I mean, it's just one army. There's 3 of us.
Ah, the wonders of Meteor Storm.
Have you ever seen a black hole up close?
Actually, yes.
You want to see it again?
No.
Oh, you saw it when the celestial city went boom, right? With a hole and all.
No, I saw it when Alice tried to scam me.
Oh. Yeah, my teacher could be like that. Sucks.
Alice is
If
your
she's alive.
teacher.
In name only.
Oh.
Well, you know, things I'm dead, so.
Yay?
Actually, absolutely. Is she dead? I don't think so.
I have no idea. I've not seen her in like 10, 15 years.
Huh.
Nor do I
Really
really
hope she
want
is.
to.
Yeah. Understandable.
Alright. So if you're
Question,
not
these
going to
spell
take
potions are healing. Oh wait, we have shade. Haste? No, we have me. Oh, potions.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be right back, by the way.
everything potions, but
I
also,
can give you a potion of destruction.
and what is that?
That is this. She walks over to what appears to be a wall and slides out a panel. She comes back over for bright orange liquid. This is an experiment made from kobold bits.
Oh. Does it go boom?
It goes big boom. Takes about 15 kobolds to make one of these.
We're gonna need a lot of them then. Red kobolds, I assume.
Yep.
Mine was working on.
Oh, you know mine?
Mine here.
Not currently. I have her teaching alchemy at the academy.
Well, mine was working on these specifically for orcs.
I see.
How many do you have in stock?
I try to keep 80 of each potion type. As of late, it's been more difficult to keep them fully stocked, but I should have close.
Time Vulpes genocided them.
I do really insist that you guys take at least one of these. You don't have to drink it, just in
Okay.
case things get bad. I don't want to lose access to magic when I just got a new source. Some of the crystals begin to shatter.
Oh, well, you mean the magical ones?
Yep.
All right. Can you? We're gonna need to them somewhere before they'll go.
Didn't you end the ritual?
Magic is still here.
Oh,
right now.
That's nifty. Sure.
Wouldn't Vulpes have noticed that they're shattering?
Vulpes is
Like,
more
I
than
mean-
30 feet away from them.
Why are they over? Ah,
Right, okay, let's go upstairs then. She's going to lead you upstairs. Only two have broken by this point. And by broken, I just mean they're cracked up.
yeah. So not exploded yet.
No big boom. Right. So you two can create magic, which means you must be their guardian.
Yeah, something like that.
If you
A
can
bunch
keep
of
them
it.
alive through this task, I will make you wealthy beyond your imagination.
Well, I guess we know who's taking the wild potion then.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
She's going to go over and grab some adamantine vials. She's going to fill them each with a dose of vial potion. Then she's going to bring them over to you with adamantine wire. Right. Here's a vial dose for each of you. And she goes to hand them out. Do whatever you like with these.
I'll gather them all and
So
stash them on myself.
we got the potions of destruction.
Yep.
How big's the boom?
20-foot area.
Still useful. Should ask mine if mine has a stash of them somewhere. I believe making quite a lot.
Well, pyrotechnics was her specialty.
Maybe mine has something else up her sleeve.
I can send word for her, but she'll be several months away at this point.
Yes.
Long-range teleportation magic has still been quite a challenge to redevelop.
How is the teleport that I'm fixed up?
That's got a range of about 300 miles.
At the 7th level?
Let me check. When upcast is 7th level.
Well, I think it's 7th level base, right?
I believe
Wondering
limited
how-
teleport is 5th level.
Oh, okay. Oh, I couldn't fix the normal teleport?
Correct.
So with limited teleport, the upcast, what's the upcast?
100 miles per spell level.
Okay, so and how many miles are
Sorry,
we from?
100 miles per spell level above 5th level. So
Yep,
5th is
understand.
100 and then 7th is 300.
Right, so 11th I can go 600, 700 at a time. How many do we need to go?
Let me check.
Probably get there in a day.
You thinking like a fae? Everything takes a day.
Fairly sure with how much you can teleport, it's not going to be much of an issue. It might take slightly more than a day.
And did the map tell us, like, are we going back to the palace afterwards? How are we going back to the palace? Are we going back to the palace? Or
The
are we
plan
okay
is
to go?
for you guys to return to the palace for a short stint more.
And how are we getting back there?
She wasn't too clear on that.
Yeah. Okay. Tara, did the have any instructions to send us somewhere else after we're done here?
To send you somewhere.
Yes, the last person we visited had instructions to send us here.
No, unless you're on here on the orders of some demon lady.
Like a fey lady.
Oh, no. Did she happen to leave a name? The demon lady?
A tailor or
Ah,
something?
yes, we are.
You're 6,700 miles away.
Yes, the tailor is the one who sent us.
Oh. This. They walk over and give you a small black pouch. Apparently you're all to sniff this, and off you go.
Okay, so I suppose I can do that. I'm gonna ask mine if they have any stash of explosives I could right with that.
Okay. Yeah, there's a substantial amount at the bunker near Haven.
Well, how about a trip to Haven, everyone?
Sure, we can check in on our children.
Tara, any other potions that you can provide us? We check the mind. Perhaps potions to enhance skill.
I do have those. Talent potions. She goes and grabs a pack of 10, then brings them over. The ones she has are there's 2 for stealth, 2 for athletics, 2 for persuasion, 2 for deception, and 2 for concentration. Each one of those potions gives you plus 10 to a skill for 1 hour.
Okay, that's perfect. About mind protecting things?
Suppose these would work, yeah. He goes and grabs some potions. These should be similar to the spell Mind Blank. Each one of these lasts 8 hours.
The last idea I have is perhaps some kind of gas-based poison that or at least we have one person who's something to knock out.
She starts digging through her potions absent-mindedly. Right, I do have this. Only got one of them, though.
Okay.
That being said, it should be potent enough to do some substantial damage. Just be careful not to breathe it in.
Then that's
I'm resisting the urge to just immediately take a sniff of it.
That's a spirit.
perhaps you can sneak into some critical position in the ship and some of them. Right. Any other ideas, Bojan?
No, you've covered the big ones.
I still think this is foolish.
I understand. However,
Your concerns are noted and they do not change our opinions.
have been preparing for this.
Fair enough. Just, if you can't drink the Var potion and the orcs get their hands on you, kill yourselves? Because if you guys can restore magic and the orcs get you to do that for them, I don't even want to think of how bad the world will be. That's not too much to ask for, is it?
No, that's a fair ask.
That's fair.
Good.
By the way, James, about how much, like percentage-wise, of the diamond supply did I end up just burning through?
Bit less than 1%,
Sorry,
but you
wasting
were
my time.
having no
Hello.
issue with it.
What I missed?
Vulpes, we got Tara convinced us to take with us wild potions just in case. We got a super poison. We got a super poison pot. We got some skill pots. We got some mind blank pots, and we're going to Haven to get Mine's stash of explosives. Anything else you want to ask Tara before we go?
Yeah. Yeah, there's one thing. Does she know where one can acquire essence crystals?
Yes.
Because Vulpes knows about those, right?
Yes.
He definitely would. Cool. Where?
I've got a substantial amount.
How much is a substantial amount?
£30,000 worth of various different
How much
crystals.
is that in essence?
Assuming it's an equal rating, that could be upwards of 2.5 million essence.
What do you think, Shade? There's really no difference for Shade or Baldwin or Ivy, but for Vulpes, I believe would be what 800,000 would be the difference between having and not having 10th level spells. Is it worthwhile an investment? Maybe not. All right. So, theoretically, James, say I needed. Got it. Does anyone else who just hate how loud people get during the weekends? Very inconvenient.
Indeed it is.
Right, the Celestia course is in dock. It's loading. It is now loaded. Declassing. 150, 200, 170. $8,000. Theoretically, if I wanted to get 860,000, what would you want? more is obviously better, but I'm assuming she's not willing to part with everything she has. I cannot source you that. Oh? Why would that be worth more to you?
Because we drink the vile.
And thus my chance of coming back here. What do you think, Shade?
Well, if you're willing to drink a vile potion and consequences, I still think it's a bad idea.
I'm asking for your opinion, not your permission.
Uh,
This is a difference between my ability to cast 10th level spells in our mission or not. Volpus is actually actively trying to avoid exactly that, which is treating people as parents and looking for guidance. They're just looking for opinions now.
my opinion.
Yes. Is it worth taking the risk of the Vile Potion for the chance for the ability to cast 10th level spells during our mission? As well as an epic feat? No, actually that is the epic. Anyway.
Well, Tara, this trading the essence to us will increase our chances of coming back here, regardless of whether we drink the. There's some other arrangement. One thing to drink it if it's really needed, and another thing, have to drink it.
Yeah, there is a difference. I believe that is the difference between failing and succeeding. I am not convinced that you guys will come back alive.
For my your guess.
I think I have been quite generous already.
That's true. Although, so have we. We've filled up all of your mana batteries. Much more than you expected, as you said yourself. Not a matter of generosity. Vulpes, I think that you will have to make the decision. I personally will not touch one of those potions. Unless yes. Unless it is to kill a fuck ton of orcs, and that's the only thing I can do.
Yes, I see.
If I'm going to die either way, I will drink. Take the orcs down with. But your goals are different.
My goals are to
Take this
maximize
potion. If your
our
goal,
chances of success.
from what I know of the potion, it will guide you to what you truly desire, right?
I see.
Correct?
I will take the potion and I will sweat it to drink it if I believe it is necessary for our success. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
And no, we don't have a deal on that regard.
Very well. have given us an F already. And it will be a pleasure to do business with you once I'm back.
I look forward to it. Any of you.
I would never.
I can see purposes for you all.
Very well. Have a. Should we have an exit out of the demi plane, or should we?
How'd you get in?
Well, the you know,
The tailor.
Taylor sent us in.
You can do that?
Clearly,
Apparently.
we're here.
That's concerning.
So
Right. What do we know? Where do we go next?
stop by Haven.
All right. Let's go there then.
Yeah. Gonna start, I guess, teleporting us. About halfway there, we'll camp. I'll recast protections on Volpas. And then we'll get there next day, and we'll take the black pouch with us.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think we're don't want to make a scene, so probably go through ethereal plane into my church and find whoever's in charge right now. Unethereal in their office.
So, as you approach, you can see that this land has been more or less severely damaged. It appears that there's been quite a bit of dragonfire here. But it doesn't
Where
look
the
too
fuck is
recent.
Haven, by the way?
Near South Frost.
Yeah, but like, yeah, Vulpes wouldn't know shit about this place.
As you get to Haven, you see the town is quite well developed. There are definitely poorer regions of it, but there's got to be upwards of 10,000 people here. Which is more than a city could even support before, just based on the area. Definitely overcrowded.
Is the lift working?
Yep.
Nice. This is a city that one of the cities you helped found a little bit.
Oh. And there's like a genuine like look of pleased surprise at Vulpes, and they stop to look at it for a moment.
Well, technically, the first city that you founded got destroyed by orcs, and then we
Wait,
relocated.
they what?
Yeah. Yes, that's why we don't like them.
Oh. Oh. Why didn't you say that sooner? Fuck, I'm gonna kill them all.
That's the spirit.
Alright, let's go. I wanna see my people? Question mark? Not mine as in I owned them, but like
Your clones left quite early after its founding.
but still they made something, right? I mean, they're filthy clones,
It
but
helped.
still,
Some of them were
it
better
created
than
something good.
others.
That's good, right?
Yeah, well, one of them was a teacher in the school for a bit.
Oh, so they didn't all suck horribly.
No, just
Pretty good,
most of
I
them.
think. That's not as good. Still a filthy clone, but hey, you know.
Right. Can we sneak into the church in etherealness?
Why are we sneaking? Isn't this our city?
Well,
Hey,
we don't want to cause a scene. They
when you
see
get
that.
to when you get to the border of a city, even in etherealness, you're not able to pass through it. To be specific, with etherealness, you're not able to pass through it.
Oh, okay. Um, Ending simulacrum shade. Ask him who's judge in Haven right now.
There is no response.
And we
Okay.
enter if we leave etherealness?
Is this the defensive barrier or what is this? Okay, so there's some protection. There's no response. Sending one of the, I don't know, one of
Can
the
we just
lucky
walk through the...
warlocks. I don't wanna do that yet.
Alright.
Is the bunker that we need inside the city limits?
So we know where the bunker is. Yeah. Go there. If we don't figure out, we can just go there as well. Technically.
Why don't we just do that then?
Okay, fine. Wanna close
It
the
just feels
scene?
like an Occam's razor situation.
Fine. Go outside of ethereal.
I will.
Yeah, sure. Actually, I don't think Volpus would have prepared invisible. Oh, they would. Yeah, they would. Should I go invisible shade?
Yeah, let's go.
What is that?
Oh, that's
You
is
laughing?
he in his office or just? Do I recognize that it's? I'm just gonna come up behind him and say, "Psst, let's go to the office." I tried. You weren't picking up. Go with him.
Yes, I follow. Hi.
The original, if you would believe. got dropped off to me in a dark steel box with a goodbye message, I guess. I assumed.
Yeah, and he took my clothes and wrote stuff into my butt. I think that's sexual harassment.
It is Vulpes.
What, do you think I can't be mad that someone took my clothes and wrote shit in my naked body? I think that's pretty normal to be concerned about.
It is. Well, I have good news and bad news. Surprised? How bad is the dragon situation? Right. Is that the so which dragon exactly? Sussex?
Red dragons, you say?
I can certainly fix that. What? Wait,
I think we can
wait.
stay for a few
No
days.
ceremonies? What happened? You weren't able to fix the ceremony spell? And the others? What about the warlocks? They should have magic. Oh. Have I noticed that I'm having more warlocks? Or are the warlocks charging their spells?
No, I want to make warlocks. Hey, Shade,
Yes.
I can maybe help. Just let me make warlocks.
Don't need more warlocks. Ceremonies. Right.
So, like, who's the king of this place? No, I mean the city.
Oh. Yeah, they're still here, still around.
Oh, my weird clone must have trusted her a lot if they put her in charge. Are you okay?
Very.
Wait, I think your simulacrum needs a vacation.
Yeah. I think so too.
You poor bastard. We're gonna take care of you, okay?
James, question: what do I think about recreating him without losing his memories? But that will be like 33% chance to fuck over wish.
And we not mend him?
I want to recreate him though. So he gets, okay, what does I don't think that's very severe. Localized to one person doesn't retroactively change anything. Doesn't have any effect on the past.
Right.
I'd be able to gauge the power required. I'm casting at the 10th level wish, so possible to start casting it and stop if it starts drawing too much power.
Well, if I had 10th level spells, I could help, but
It's okay. I can. I might as well give it a go. I think it's the right thing to do. I wish that Simulacrum Shade retains all of their memories and experiences, but is stored physically to a state of a new simulacrum that I would make. Simulacrum spell.
and magically, right? I think magical is important too.
It's whatever the new simulacrum state. Okay, so there's still a chance to lose it. Just depends on the. Okay.
But what's the chance here?
Out of interest, what was the chance?
That's valid.
All right. That's the least I can do for you. Okay, I'll mark that down.
Are we gonna meet this Juliana person?
Uh, maybe best not until we're sure we're helping with the situation.
Well, if it's impossible, sure. But do you think I could maybe see the school you mentioned?
Unfortunately, it was closed. Catholics decreed that all education be moved to the academy.
Bitch.
That was quite annoying.
All right.
Right. So I hope you're feeling a little bit better, and as you Right. So tell us about this dragon situation. Possibly help at all?
You're aware of the mountains to the southwest? Along
Well,
the border
no,
of the
but I'm
desert.
aware there are mountains. Not really.
Yes. There were white dragons and red dragons at different sections of it.
Right.
Not too fond of red dragons. That is the sound of Vulpus contemplating doing a round 2.
I mean, we are doing a round 2 because we need the components to make more grenades. Okay.
Alright.
Mountains in the west. What does that? What's the problem? Uh-huh. Well, that was 12 years ago.
Red kobolds, you say? God damn it. So they're still around.
To cross
You see
one
this book?
genocide off your list.
Didn't even
Uh,
do it and almost died. Ah.
So how on earth could we help? Oh, well, we are taking a assault against facts would be conflict with them and time. Um, as you will soon realize now that I've cast that spell, is our source of power has somewhat changed. Much less vessel.
And simulacrums make magical deals. Unfortunately. Do you guys want me to extend this? Sage,
I'd be
Bolton?
okay with it.
Yes, Ball Shade.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to finish this.
Shade, Dames, I'm throwing a session extender.
Quick AFK, and I'll be right back.
A question now that Simu Shade said it's good to have magic. He's not implying that he will have magic regenerating, right? Okay. That's something that we might want to think about. But first, I do have ability to cast magic right now. There's something that mentioned ceremonies.
7,
Doing right now.
6, 5.
I'll wait here. I believe you should be able to first and second level spells as much as you wish without reserves. Yes, ceremonies for days.
Before, but I do not believe I used it last time. I don't think I used a session extension last session, did I?
No,
Cool,
not
so I
last
should have
session.
exactly 3. Enough. I hope you guys are enjoying playing Volpes in the party.
Yeah. I mean, I did what you requested. I made use of your deals.
They're useful, aren't they?
Why not?
I just really like their divine gift. Just, I don't know, useful ability to have. All right, I have to remember to do that. Question.
What's up?
Do you guys mind if I do something that's gonna take a little bit?
But probably.
It's not gonna take too long, just a little bit.
I don't mind.
Like scary when you ask something like.
I can use Shadow Secrets to enter a trance for 10 minutes once a day to cast Legend Lore.
I have legend lore on an artifact.
Oh. Can you do that for me? Then?
Yeah, sure.
Do you mind Legend Loring Azeria?
Okay.
Because I only got the Fey stuff when I used it in the Feywild.
Throw wiki.
Cool.
I'll go back.
Yeah. So I will also Yeah, I mean, I'll explain to Simushade how the abilities have changed.
Alright.
Oh,
What's anything that I can actually do right now?
there's something that I would like to explain to Simushay then, which are two things that I'm fairly sure Volpus would have figured out. James?
Alright.
The first that is you can only cast rituals as long as you have a single spell slot somewhere, right?
Yep.
And the second being that cantrips work the same way. So as long as he saves at least one spell slot, he should be able to ritual cast, and includes Sanctuary, right? Because all spells are now rituals.
Yes.
I would like to explain that and ask him to pass it on to the rest of the church, or whatever the hell Shade's organization is. I'm not sure if they actually knew that or not.
Find out about the information.
Volpus has been doing nothing but researching magic for a while. For like 8 years.
Yes, but there's no recent information on that. And
Oh?
you're the only two spellcasters in that area have recharging spell slots. And you can't run
Oh,
out.
Yeah, but
We can't
would
actually even test it properly.
well, they would at least know that as long as they have magical energy, they should be able to ritual cast, correct? And that all spells are rituals, because that's something they do know. Which wasn't the case before.
I
Yes.
imagine that
So that, at least, they can tell. As long as you have a bit of magical energy, you can ritual cast, and then you can ritual cast anything, so... You can ritual cast, ceremony, right? Is that what you guys wanted?
Well, I think I could recharge some of the cleric's spells while I'm on the material plane.
How'd you like to go about trying that?
Well, pray.
So you could, but like... Are you recharging spell slots here?
I believe I am, right, James?
Yep.
How?
Direct link to the Feywild.
Hmm.
The pixies also. Yeah,
Speaking
so
of Ivy, I gotta DM her.
some kind of a praying ritual. Send it through the faith, however that works.
At this stage, there doesn't seem to be any sort of positive effect from it. Alright. Volpes, Baldrin, what are you two doing?
Well, I can't Shade said I cannot be seen outside, right?
Well, I don't advise it. Put it that way.
Has anyone checked on the Nightar recently?
Yeah.
Do any of you have a moment? Hopefully you, Baldwin.
Sure.
Right. Shay, do you know any nice secluded spots around?
Depends on exactly what you're looking for.
Just somewhere that I can make something. Sentimental stuff.
Well, in here is the most private place, probably.
Yeah, but I can't really put a fucking gravestone in a church.
I don't know what churches are for now.
Usually you do that
But-
outside of the church, right?
Well, Shay, is anyone guarding the bunker with explosives?
Yes, 2 clerics.
Okay. Think they'll be okay if they see Vulpes? Me?
They shouldn't have any issue with that.
Go there, you can
Alright.
set it up.
Waldron, can you come?
Yep.
Thank you, because I want to like get an actual stone. It's like I have like noodle wiki arms, so I'll
Cast enhance ability on whoever of you wants to carry the stone. I'll also come with. Yeah, let's go see what's in stock.
cool. It's
Okay.
not gonna take a little bit to one. Yeah, James, I'm gonna go there. If they're gonna come with me, that's pretty cool.
Alright. So you go into the bunker?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So, in the bunker, there is just over 300 of those potions.
I imagine they're not much use against the red dragons.
They are not.
Are the clerics guarding it?
You don't actually recognize either of these clerics,
I'll talk to
but
them.
they
I guess.
recognize you. So you're back. It's great to finally meet you. Sorry, nothing came through.
No, I heard.
Fortunately, I'm not back for as long as I'd like to. Glad to meet you as well.
Oh, I see. How can I help?
We were thinking to borrow some of the stocks from here.
At your will.
Yeah.
And
Do you know any nice spots nearby?
Um,
I believe it's for a grave.
Yeah, a friend of mine died. I'm not sure when. I don't have their body or anything, but I'd feel kind of shitty if I didn't at least give them a grave, you know?
alright.
Didn't take too long.
There's a nice snowy river up to the north. About a day and a half's travel.
Go there before
sure.
we leave.
Thank you. Didn't take too long.
Yeah, we'll go together before we leave.
Yep. Thanks, Shade. Means a lot to me.
So, James, I would like to try to kinda bless these guys and restore their spell slots
Alright.
Definitely getting
directly.
that. So,
Doesn't appear to work.
Do I get any sense of why this wouldn't work?
You'd need more time to try and figure that out.
You want them to have spell slots?
Well, I might as well.
Because I might be able to help with that, but I don't know.
There is something I can do.
Is it really important?
No,
Okay.
but it would be nice. So we're not going to spend too much time on it. Anything I can help the two of you with?
No. Not particularly, at least not that I can think of. Thank you for offering, though.
Hope I'll be back soon.
Alright, we look forward to having you back.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
We'll stock up on the potions. I don't know. And mine
All right.
didn't say that mine has anything better. Special.
No. She developed the ones that Tara has.
Did Kalno make any stocks for us?
I'm gonna communicate in downtime proof telepathically to Jade and Waldron. Actually,
All
so I'm gonna
right,
put
so
it in downtime, James.
you try to find Kalno?
Yeah, I'll also cancel my buy order in the church because we don't need it anymore. Unless
Alright.
they found a spell negation item, in which case it's for Vulpes.
You're able to find that Kalno has actually passed away.
Oh my god.
What happened to them?
Happened.
It's not actually known what happened to him.
Um,
How's this place looking in the ethereal plane?
Very few ambient spirits.
how long ago?
Just over 8 years.
8 years? Okay, so it's less than 10 years. Oh, and resurrection works. I'm gonna go and go to the church vault and see if they still have Kalno's blood resurrection.
Yep, they still have it.
Alright, let's do the ritual. I don't know why I'm bringing him back.
Alright, so you're casting Resurrection. You cast a spell and nothing happens. No body forms.
Wonder what happened.
He is a celestial.
Ah, that's right. Yes. Can we take a look at what's left from his? Because he was working on some stuff. Happened to everything he was working on.
His business was bought out and inherited by mine. So it should all be in her house.
That's where. Yeah, no. Fine.
Alright.
What about Crystal? Not Crystal? Why didn't Crystal inherit it?
She's currently off at the academy. She is a second year or third year teacher.
I want to find out what happened to Kalno's kind of anti-orc stuff.
Alright.
Out of curiosity,
We're unable to find any of Kalno's research.
Sending mine and ask about it?
When she collected all of Kalno's stuff, there wasn't anything on it.
Someone stole Kalno's orc research.
If that's what he was working on, then I suppose so, yes.
So I know you guys work with Vecna, right? James, can I check the body, please?
Kalno's body?
Yeah.
Sure, but there's not much left.
Yeah, but is there enough for me to identify how the eye and or arm look?
Both are missing.
The specific ones that I'd expect to be missing?
Well, his eye is missing.
Do I see any trace magic?
Both of his arms are missing, though.
Yeah, but in the eye that's missing, do I see any trace magic? Detect magic? In true sight?
At one point, there was at one point there was a relic attuned to him.
I see. I think I know what happened to your friend.
Happened.
James, just checking. Vulpes knows about the Eye of Vecna. They had that for it.
Yes.
He had the Eye of Vecna attuned to him. Whatever happens, when you unattune to that, it destroys your soul.
Well, he was alive. Oh. So someone took the Eye of Vecna from him?
That is what I would presume. Well, he chose to do that.
Would I know that Vecna needed his eye for the ritual, or does he not need his eye for the ritual? Well, Kalno survived past that ritual.
Yeah.
Correct. Kalno
It
did.
was after that.
Right, so somebody took the Eye of Vecna, perhaps. The orc research. We need to put someone on this.
I agree. But I can't
Gotta
make
go.
simulacrums, so.
I'm gonna talk to Simushade, and also, what happened to the Naita?
The Nightar were moved out of his country. There is
Are
a
they
rose
safe?
There is a rose forest to the north where they've been set up in their own little village.
Oh, in the Rose Forest. Okay. And the elves are okay with that?
Yes. The elves agreed to protect them.
Okay, that's nice.
Cool.
Under the condition, though, that no one goes to visit them.
Oh.
We
Don't
can
get to go
sending
visit
them.
our babies.
Maybe they'll make an exception.
Okay. Right, Naita is Naita fine. Okay, let's go talk to Simushade and say what he thinks about Kalno's murder.
Alright. On the way there, Vulpes will ask another personal question, because that's what they do.
Yeah.
So, you said a lot of my clones lived here, right?
They actually set up a little house, a little castle nearby.
Huh. You know if they had any friends?
I think one of them had a girlfriend or boyfriend.
I see. Pretty nice, I think. Yeah. Are they still alive?
clones.
Nah,
They
sorry, just
all
sentimental.
disappeared. I couldn't find any when I looked for them.
What about the
Think
girlfriend?
at them.
Well, many friends they had or something.
That would be me, Kalno, Shadrach.
See, that's nice. They're not looking directly at you, just kind of forward. Sorry, just a bit sentimental.
There was a priest,
The
Aramus.
priest. I see. Did they still live here?
The priest didn't follow us here after the first town.
I see. I hope we can meet him someday.
Aldrin, what are you up to?
Figuring out where we're going next.
Anything else?
Anything else for Volpes or Baldwin?
Aldrin, yeah, I don't want to jump in.
No, I I don't have anything else to do in or around Haven, so
Fair enough.
just ready to go to the next spot when you guys are.
Yep, I'm just taking a bit of
What-
time because this is an important character for Volpes right now.
Yep.
What does Simushay think about Kalno's murder?
I'll tell them what I told Shade and
He-
the others.
He didn't authorize it, but he does support it.
Oh,
Why?
what happened?
Some information came to light about Kalno's actions.
What did they do?
I will keep it brief because this information is confidential. But he was responsible for an extreme amount of children being kidnapped.
Why?
Idea where his research went?
It was destroyed.
I knew something was up. Well, I think giving him. Shit.
The research he was developing was crossing too many lines. It had to be destroyed.
That's... Volpes is making a face.
And I'm not gonna.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Oh?
Well, I would never mess with kids or stuff like that's horrible. I really wouldn't. But if it was already done, then shouldn't you have tried to make something good out of what he did?
The spell that he designed required mass sacrifice of innocent souls that were newly made.
Awaken. That's
That was the plan originally.
that is a bit that's a bit fucked up, right? I mean, that's Volpes seems like genuinely actually conflicted about this. I see. Sorry for
Alright.
questioning.
What about the eye? Is it secure?
The Mind Flayer is in possession of it.
Is he attuned to it?
I do not know. I have not been able to see him.
That might be a problem.
He is the one who discovered that Kalno had done such things. He is also the one who took the action to destroy for research and to destroy Kalno himself.
Probably good, but Shade, I think we should seek this person out. Do you have a problem with that? I can find them,
Chat.
I think. With this. And they tap their black eye they have. Actually, have you guys seen how Vulpes looks like? If not, James, can you send at least the old outfit in the images? It has the eye stuff.
I can do one better.
Alright. Can I explain to them how the iron arm works, by the way?
Sure.
So, what Vulpes did is they found a way to manifest the wraith of themselves to fit in the part they were missing. So they have the wraith eye and the wraith hand, but it's still their arm and their hand and their eye. The wraith, or a wraith, doesn't have actual sight in their eye, but they have true sight, only true sight. The hand has ethereal touch.
And what do you have to sacrifice for that?
Nothing. I don't think I've had to sacrifice anything, right, James? It's a feat. Just that it's a unique feat of Vulpes' condition at the moment.
Okay, so it's a feat.
Yeah. Also, is there any reason the last 3 hero forges were considerably smaller than usual? Barely seen any details. Did anything happen, James? They're tiny.
Looks like they went to 280 by 280 instead of 1024 by 1024.
Yep.
There we go. I have no idea why it did that. I just refreshed the program.
It happens. CDI? That has true sight. Only true sight. Like, no actual sight. Which means that Vulpes has shit depth perception, but they can probably see the Mind Flayer.
Okay, well.
I mean, I also have true sight, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
High five.
I'm the only one without true sight. Great.
Yeah, but counter argument, you have a working vision and 2 eyes.
I really don't.
You don't?
Yeah, I'm
Rip.
fucking blind as fuck.
Shit, sorry, man.
Yeah, no, if we want to talk vision, I got this covered.
Yeah, you really do.
I got infinite dark vision that includes magical darkness.
That's pretty
I've
cool
got
shit.
20-foot blind sight, and I've got 60-foot true sight.
Yeah, oh, by the way, I told this about to Baldwin, didn't tell this Shade. Hey, Shade.
Yep.
This has nothing to do with anything, but is Shade dramatically opposed to indulging in hobbies? Because if not, I would inform you that in the past 8 years you have been taught to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Probably I have been taught to play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's go!
And you made the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, yeah?
Yes, I've made so many.
Okay, fair enough. Right. So
Mind Flayer.
Mind Flayer, yes.
Let's just roam around and see if we find him.
Yep.
Bye, I guess.
Then your Shade would point you in the direction of his tower.
Alright. Let's go there.
Alright. You arrive there and he goes down to greet you. He doesn't open the door, but he does speak through it. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, how are you?
I was hoping to see you, please. Your voice is muffled.
What has brought you here?
Um, it's complicated. Can you come out? Or at least let us see you a bit?
Very well, he opens the door.
How does his eye look? True sight.
You can see the eye of Vecna.
You attuned to it.
Yes.
Why? Opus makes a genuinely anguished face. You attuned to it. Why did you attune to the eye?
Because I agreed to guard it with my life.
James, how does Vulpus feel about Vecna at this moment? More or
You
less.
tell me. Last
last event they
interaction that they
had-
had was quite positive.
Yeah, but then they cast the spell Vecna cast, and the next thing they know, they were resurrected. Or something like that, anyway.
Yes.
Put in a box or whatever. So it can be presumed they died from that, right? Or at least were put in a coma or something.
Yes.
So yeah, they feel weird about Vecna. You know that the eye can connect you to Vecna, right?
I am aware.
And that he can maybe possibly use you to, you know. Does Vulpus know about the regeneration from the eye stuff?
Nope.
Yes, so they just make it a connection that he can use to track you down
Well,
and
Shade
possess
knows
you.
about that, right?
Yep, Shade knows.
Shade will explain, but I don't think there's anything can be done about it. Oh, so,
I'm aware. I believe
well,
I'm one of a few people in this city who's still in a unique position to resist any sort of mind compulsion effects that Vecna might attempt on anyone who bears the eye.
Yeah, he possessed me and it was really bad for me. I think he had my best intentions but in heart, but I don't know. Just take care, okay?
Vecna does not have anyone's best intentions in heart.
He was nice to me.
He deceived you.
They look to Shade and then back to the Mind Flayer. Can we talk for a moment, please?
We can, but I will need you to open your mind to me.
They look to Shade. As in, is this a good question? I don't know this person.
friend, I trust. However,
Okay.
I haven't
Friend,
seen
not food.
Right, I can do that. I can try that anyway. Baldrin, sorry, I know you don't have anything to do here, but this is the first connection I have to, my life since I came back in a box.
You're fine.
Thanks. You're a really cool friend. Do you want anything? Anything I can do for you? I'm gonna get it to you. Really. Just say the word.
No, we're good.
No, really. I don't have that many friends left. Like after Shadow died, I think you guys are my only friends left. So, like, add anything you want.
Well,
But yeah,
let's just keep ourselves alive then.
okay. Yeah, I can do that. James, how do I open my mind to a mind flayer?
Do you have mind blank at the moment?
I do. From Shade.
Well, step one would be to get rid of that.
Shade, can you cancel mind blank then?
Your tower protected from.
Divination?
It is warded up to a point, yes.
I am.
I dropped mine.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm a pretty big beacon right now.
Come inside.
saying
Well,
He's
don't
going
drop-
to lead you
don't
all
drop-
inside.
I don't
Yeah.
drop the other spell, so you're still fine.
Okay, cool. Vulpes is kind of like really nervous.
All right. Vulpus, you resist them entering your mind?
No.
The mind flayer enters your mind, and then he starts hyperventilating.
Right?
He falls to the ground.
Are you okay? Vulpes runs up to him and puts a hand on his shoulder. Do you
He
need
is
anything? I can
unconscious.
get a glass of water. What?
He is unconscious.
Lay on hands down?
Mister?
Lay on hands the mind flare.
Did I do anything wrong, Shade?
No, it must be your.
You heal his body, and you are keeping the body alive.
Where's his soul? I have true sight.
The soul's within his body. Or at least it looks like it.
Did he
Maybe?
just get triggered by the racial feature, James? Did I just accidentally proc the racial feature?
No.
That Vulpes has no. Okay, good. I'm gonna. Does he have a bed? A bed, sorry.
Yes, he does.
I'm gonna carry him to the bed.
When you pick him up and move him away from where Shade can lay on his hands him, he begins to start to perish again.
Oh,
I keep
Shade,
healing
hurry.
him. I got. Well, I mean, what? Fuck. I cast detect magic. I cast. If I can see anything.
There doesn't appear to be any active magical effects at the moment.
Can you maybe detect thoughts him?
Have that prepared.
Damn it.
I don't have that in my list anymore, really.
I have that in my list. What's his wizard inspiration ability? Does James know that I redeveloped that spell, right?
I believe
That
the
was
wizard
trying
one
to use
allows
it
you to
for
switch
something.
out a spell.
Cool. So I could switch out something for detect thoughts, right?
Yep, just checking if the tech thought has been fixed.
Even if it hasn't, you know, Vulpes worked on that during the barrier.
If it's not fixed, then it's not fixed. Tech thoughts has been fixed.
Okay, good.
He is not capable of making a wisdom save against it. Sorry, he's not capable of making the intelligence save against it. And you're able to read his mind. There is nothing.
What do you mean there's nothing?
There's no thoughts.
He's not in his own mind?
He appears to be gone.
James, I need to roll Arcana. I have a theory.
Okay.
My theory is that whatever stops Volpes from making a simulacrum is also keeping the Mind Flayer trapped there. Is that possible?
It is unlikely.
And what happened?
Uh,
Does he seem to be improving at all? Is there any change?
but did you say his soul is in his body, right?
His soul,
soul
is in his
is in
body,
his-
his mind isn't.
What do I know about minds? I was a psionic sorcerer for quite a while.
It is very rare for minds and souls to split.
What can cause it?
How would one fix it? How would one even start to fix it?
To even cause something like that, you've got to be under very unique circumstances.
Well, we got that covered.
As for how someone would go about fixing it, you'd need to be able to track down where the mind is and then force it back into whatever it's meant to be in.
Can I tell what his last memory before this was? I'm not going to look into it just to tell what it was. Not going to actually
the body
see it
has no
because
memories.
all of them are gone.
Yep.
I don't... Because the only thing I can think of is to ask someone to read my mind, but then the same could happen to them.
I think we found a way to kill anyone. Ask them to read your mind.
Yeah, but it didn't... And they started hyperventilating.
Yes.
James, I think this particular event might overcome the normal stability they gain from Shade because of the trauma. Do you agree?
All right.
And do you agree? Because I'm weighing a general stability versus an event that has caused people to hunt them down to death before. That makes sense to you?
Roll me 1d20.
Cool. All right. What am I aiming for?
High is good, low is bad.
19.
Okay. Stability wins out.
So after hyperventilating for like 5 seconds, they take in a deep breath, still trembling a bit. Breathe out. Shit. I really, really didn't mean to. You guys know that, right?
Yes, of course. Anything.
This always happened to me, and it's...
I'm just chain casting cure wounds on the.
I think we can...
Where does the mind? Where can the mind go? What plane?
I have... So do psionics use detect thoughts to enter the mind, James?
Not usually. Detect thoughts usually only allows them to read your mind. It doesn't actually allow them to enter it. As for what planes a mind can go to, Maybar is usually the most common.
Well,
Want to wish?
no, I don't want to wish, but we can get him back from Maybar if we can put him on life support. Going to Maybar anyway.
I guess it just. What
Side
happened
quest.
here?
If I have to guess, overwhelmed by whatever it is.
I should. I'm sorry.
It's nothing to. It's not your.
Connected a
but
car battery to a nuclear reactor.
this always happens around me. I just try to do something and people die, and whatever. Can fix this. The Vulpus effect is immediately kicked in. Right. Shade, can I ask you something?
Fun.
When he said Vecna was manipulating me, what did he mean?
How much can I even say, James?
I don't think you can really say all that much.
Yeah.
Please.
Not a matter of me wanting on.
You can't. Is there a magical deal?
There is.
Is there anyone else who can tell me about it? Maybe that Juliana?
I don't know. Ask Shadrach.
I guess I can do that. Thanks, I'm sorry for losing time and all that. I think we need to
We need to
find a way
figure
to.
out is how to keep this one alive.
What we need to figure out is how to keep him alive without letting the eye take over his body. If the mind isn't there, then something else can step in.
I don't think Vecna is in any position to come back here right now. At least, should I say, I don't think Vecna has any intentions of coming back here.
The eye isn't Vecna, it just serves him. It has its own consciousness. Are you willing to take that bet?
I do not know what we can do about the eye.
You just need to put him in a place that he cannot escape from. I know it's not, and that he's feeling healed, yeah, but also, I'm sorry, I want to help, and I don't, you get what? I'm sorry. It's hard to come up with something to do in this situation. I don't want him to be harmed by someone else taking over his body like I was.
Right. I understand. James, how often do I have to cure wounds him to keep him alive?
Once every 10 seconds.
Every round, I have to cure
So
wounds him.
that just completely stabilizes him. You could potentially leave him, and he could not necessarily stabilize, but continue rolling well.
There is something I can do, but I don't think that spell has been fixed. I might need healing.
So he's constantly dying.
Yes.
Isn't there a stasis spell?
How does resurrection work with the mind? Why is it when you resurrect someone, their soul and their mind come back at the same time?
Usually the soul and mind are attached. It's very, very, very rare for them to not be attached.
We might need wish for this.
Ugh.
Good. James, do you know what my ring does already?
Yes.
Can you send it to me, see if, so I can tell if it helps in any way? The only thing I can think of that might help is something I don't think I want to do. Wait. So, James, has Vulpes figured out the specifics of the racial ability so far in those 8 years?
Nope.
None of them? Like, for example, they should know they have they're telepathic, right?
They have that one. They just don't have the main one.
Okay, so... Alright. Never mind, can't even do that. Right. Well, that's unfortunate.
Boljan, can you fetch Simu Shade?
Yep, on it.
And you what, sorry?
Fetch Simulacrum.
I will go do that.
Yep, you go get him.
Explain the situation and ask if he has any ideas for keeping this thing alive until we find its soul.
Not the soul, the mind.
Yes.
How important is it that this creature is kept alive?
Well, was an ally of the town. Much more than that, I suppose. Also has the eye, which would need to find a different use for.
Please, I know this isn't exactly super rational, but if you can, please keep him alive.
What is that because?
Sorry? Your voice cut out a bit.
Are you asking us to keep him alive because you feel responsible?
Yes, I won't be responsible for yet another random innocent person dying because I stepped into a room the wrong way.
Well,
Please. There's something you can do it. If there's not, I understand. I'm not expecting you to kill God for it.
we're thinking.
All right. What do they actually have? They have Kalno's Ring of Regeneration.
It might work.
Okay, slap it on.
You'd have to force attunement, right?
You're going to need to use a wish to force them to attune to it.
And you not do the one thing where if you punch it into the blood, it attunes? Or was that a one specific thing?
Sorry, you cut out for me. What did you say?
With the wand that Tara suggested, it's stabbed into the hand and does force attunement. Did the ring not do something similar?
The wand was designed for that.
Ah, I see. The chances of wish failing because of that are low, right?
Yes. Okay,
Okay, do you
fine.
mind? I'll
Yeah,
recharge for
sure.
you. Thank you. Means a lot.
Yep, you keep wish,
Stable.
and that costs 6,000 XP. And yes, he is stable.
Okay,
Thank you.
let's put him somewhere secure.
Yeah.
According to Vulpes, the eye might take over.
The Eye of Vecna has a mind of its own. It is connected to Vecna and serves his will to some extent, but it is not Vecna.
All right.
At least that's what he told me, and I am tempted to believe him in this case.
We shall keep him in the church for now.
Right.
Take care.
Well, we might be going to Maybar anyway, so I'll look
Yeah.
for his mind there.
Thanks, Shade. Really. They mean both, by the way.
Well, Shade, is there anything else I can do to help you before we go? Before we cause any more trouble?
It does appear that trouble always follows you.
Ah,
Sorry.
Amusing
It really
to see it
didn't
from
mean
this
to.
perspective for once.
Is there anything else I want to do in this city? Oh, right. I wanted to ask.
talk to Shadrach.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Shadrach, and I wanted to ask if.
Shadrach's not in the city at the moment. They're out
Oh.
questing
Wait,
for
do we
city
know-
revenue.
Oh.
In the Kingdom of the Sun.
Okay.
Like we're not
Um,
talking to Shadrach.
Do you know if like whatever weird clone's girlfriend is still around?
They visit every now and then, but they do not usually spend large amounts of time here.
I see. Did I leave them a letter?
You may.
Thanks. I will write a letter.
All right.
And yeah, I guess that's it. We go. Well, you guys don't want to see Juliana, right?
Oh, we're okay.
Yeah, sure. Vulpes apparently didn't befriend her, so then whatever.
Yeah, I'll teleport Vulpes to the spot where they can bury.
Not bury, but
Yeah, make a fake grave, whatever.
it's an honorary one. Actually, before you teleport, does it? Do you know? Well, no, that would be too dangerous. Sorry. There's a spot that I wanted to go in instead, but I feel like if I approach that, I'm gonna get murdered. So, yeah.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Teleport
build.
there.
Yep.
I'll help.
I'm gonna build a grave for Shadow, James.
All
Just
right.
a little gravestone. And I'm gonna. Can we cast spells safely? We can, right? Shade.
Well, mind blank Vulpes again before we go.
All right.
Yeah, we can cast spells relatively safely, right?
I guess. I don't know why
can
we
we
would not be able to.
Can simulacrums receive sendings?
Yes.
I will sending Shade Simulacrum
All right.
since he knows the location, right?
Yes.
And ask him to leave a few flowers here every now and then for me, if he
All
can.
right.
Thank you. That is the end of Fulpus' emotional quest through I know nowhere here land.
Okay, and now we sniff. And now we sniff.
Okay, and now you do your line of coke.
Yes, finally,
Let's
line
go.
of coke.
Yay!
And off to the Feywild you go.
Hey, coke.
Shouldn't you have talked to your clerics about research or whatever and items?
I told them to cancel the item.
Oh, cool.
Stuff.
Okay.
And Mab's already picking up the research.
All right, then let's go. We ball.
That is where we shall end the session.